Hello and welcome to the stream today. How's everybody doing? We're back in Timberborn. Let's go ahead and continue on. Man, I forget where the dirty water is. We seem to be doing fine. Our floodgates are open. All of them. Get our zip line up. Our double zip line. We're making bad water. We're getting bad water. Getting wood. Recently lost a lot of wood because of the bad water. As you can see, a lot of dead trees need to be replanted. Especially over here. I need to build another. Oh, it already built. Sweet. Yeah, because once the drought hits, you can keep a lot more water with us. Alright, shouldn't be worried about the drought right now. Science, we gotta spend. Is it the center? Huge. Oh god. I forget what we needed the bad water for. We're making the pulses. We're doing that. Okay, we're supplying enough power for everything we got. Six occupied beds. 6 free beds. 0 homeless. That's great news. And there's like 30 children that need to grow up. Got our foragers. Oh man. Our saps and chestnuts have to be redone. We're gonna have to get rid of these. So you're not gonna grow again. It's unfortunate. But fortunately, that means we can put more chestnut trees and more dandelion. I think the dandelion was for this, the meta herbalist. Well-being. That was the herbalist. We could get a carousel. We need that chemical. Observatory is doing fine. Our hauling places are doing fine. Our routes are mostly fine. Is it? Explosive factory. It needs 150 horsepower. And it needs to be connected to power. Could fit right here. And be connected to the power. It also means I need to build another fan. Power. I think, yeah. The more power, the better. Turn it into dynamite, and then use the dynamite. Hell yeah, this finished. Builder's hut. What is this? Vacant. 21 vacancies. We need more to grow up. Excuse me? Contaminated. Where? How? Where are they getting contaminated from? Where'd they get contaminated from? I don't... You have dirty water there. Where'd they get contaminated from? This contaminating our stuff? No, it's only the storehouse. We've locked the dirty water out for now. Eventually, we will need to build something to block that off. Probably up here. To keep all the dirty water in. I don't understand where they got contaminated from. It's alright. We're hopefully going to be making stuff soon. Died from contamination, I get it. A lot of things died from contamination. Hopefully it's not one of our beavers. Building looks good. Building unstaffed. Contaminated beavers. Contaminated by bad water. Yeah. Refuses to work because they're contaminated. How do we decontaminate beavers? Construction lacks materials because we're missing a lot of workers. Science refinery. No. How creates antidote. Oh no. We need those dandelions sooner rather than later. Supposedly it only takes a day for this to grow. Or 3 days. Just 3 days they have to wait. Either the person died. Nope, nope. No one's dying of contamination yet. People are dying of old age, but not of contamination, which I'm sure is going to happen soon enough. Paper. Sap. That. Using the flour. Where can we put this weather vane? Anywhere. Trying to find small, tiny nooks to put these in. Kind of makes sense. I guess we'll just put it right there, it's fine. And this beaver statue. I think there seems legit. We can get a bench, we can get a bulletin pole. Wooden fence. Stream gauge, old-fashioned way to measure water depth, flow, and contamination. Okay, pole banner, square banner. We can do monuments. Farmer monument, Razor bonding, fountain of joy, earth of recultivation. Oh. 200 wood, 400 lumber. Don't need a mine just yet. Yeah, just mostly waiting for the 24. Somebody's got a motorcycle. Huh. Gathered. Right. Gathered a bunch of chestnuts. Good. We do not have a place to store them. Construction lacks materials. Buildings unstaffed. We lack the goods. Grilled potatoes. We're gonna need another grill. Okay. Food. Grill. Grilled chestnuts. Then we need a place for them to be stored. We'll do a medium one. Roasted grilled chestnuts. Harvesting the dandelions, nice. And hopefully the potions will start making. I wonder how long before contamination wears off. Make bridges, zipline beam, horizontal beam between stations. So what is this exactly? Just hangs off the side? Oh, it does. Okay. So if I wanted to, I could put a connection up here just to bring it higher. I think I might want a zipline station down here. Or like here. Yeah, there's no problems with them walking there, so I shouldn't be concerned. Did they make the medicine? Four vacancy, free beds left. No recipe. Explosives. It's gonna take the bad water and turn it into explosives. We'll need a place to put these. We don't need a big place to put these. Can literally get shoved right here. Explosives. Two lumber mills, 3 lumber mills. Supply and demand, died of old age, died of old age. Still got 24 contaminated adults. I'm hoping they got the contamination and antidotes. We're making them as fast as we can. That holds stimulants, that holds chestnuts. We're gonna probably need another one for the potions themselves. Do I want just 30 of them? Yeah. Just 30 of them should be sufficient. And I don't see it on here. That's bots. Oh, it's not on there. Huh. Would it be in the piles list? No. And what's this? Dirt? Alright, so with nowhere to store this, or does it go to one of these? All part of the daily grind. It's gonna take a while to undo what the bad water did. Which, fortunately, unfortunate. Alright, you don't need to have this path down here anymore. So we can get rid of it. Center. Oh, it's just stairs. Somewhat priority. Repurposed. And we could do the same thing over here. Somewhat a priority. And pick up that. Other than that, I think we should be fine. We don't have explosives yet. No, we need workers. That's our problem. Yeah, this contamination sucks. I probably asked them to build something when the bad water was still around. I wish they could just bathe and get it over and done with. I wasn't expecting it to backflow into over here and kind of ruin all this, but it was already kind of ruined. remember when we close this, all this floods, all these flood. Building likes goods. We need wheat. We did get a setback on wheat and everything. Building unstaffed. Bad tide approaching. Another bad tide? It'll overflow over here, so I need it to just run through here. Close this. Close this. Yeah. Let it roll. Dang, this is gonna suck. And we gotta pause all our pumps as well when that starts. We got more than enough water though, so it won't be too bad. Ingredients: potatoes, maple syrup. Maple syrup stored in a barrel. Good to know. Does that mean I should make a maple syrup barrel somewhere? Huh. Also stowed in a barrel. Okay. Now knowing that. You will hold the syrup. You will hold the antidote. What is that other thing? Extract. Where do we get extract? Catalyst, biofuel, extract. Where do we get extract from? No. This gets us more metal. Don't need a clutch. Don't need any more of the power. We don't need a bot assembler. Part factory. That's just biofuel. You don't need biofuel. Yeah, nice place to put it, but so far away from town. No, we'll need that for industrial reasons. It's a little out the way, but it's not terribly out the way. Also needs extract. Extract. Also needs extract. Is there a tree it comes from and I'm just... Nope. Okay. Refinery. I knew I saw. I thought I saw a centrifuge somewhere. Dirt extractor, drain block, tunnel, floor, throttling valve, fill valve. Nope. There's bridges and walkways and stuff. Aha, here it is. Centrifuge. Needs horsepower. Can't be right next to it. Can be right next to this. And we'll just have to deal. I know, nobody's using it right now, that's fine. Unpause the gears, we need the gears.
Very well, Moneri.
A stockpile of metal that we have. And we have scrap too. We'll wait until after this is running, up and running. Then we'll see where we're at. Centrifuge. This is how we get extract. Got a good thing going so far. It just needs stuff to be done and built. So we're waiting on. Alright, the bad tide has started. That goes up. And that goes up. If we stop it here as well, it overflows this, which is not good for us. But we could let it flow through. And let's pause these pumps as well. It's gonna suck because all these are gonna die all over again. 3 days of this. And there's no real way to fast forward through it. Not even down with the first day yet. Gosh darn it. Contaminated beavers is going down. Seem to have an injured beaver. Yeah, I understand you refuse this to work. Alright, that's fine. We have a lot less vacancies, but we still have a bunch contaminated. 2 beavers that don't know what to do. Don't make it over the dam. I need to continue flooding around. Shit. I think what's gonna happen next is I'm gonna build something right here. In order to stop this from happening. We got died of old age. I hope nobody goes in the water. There shouldn't be any reason for them to go in the water right now. We'll build that dam when the whole thing's... Oh. This is our tree production and everything. Like it's... Yeah. I mean, and for this guy, he just recently finished all these. Now they're all gonna die again as the corruption soaks in from the bad water. It sucks that the bad water is even gonna reach over here. I might just... These are dams, I can't close them. Even if I could, I'm sure it would just flood this whole thing anyway. Like it flooded this. Keeping our water as clean as possible, or as long as possible. I forgot that bad water joins up with this river as well. River of crap. And floods all of this. First step. Dynamiting that. Or maybe dynamite this. Or better yet, build floodgates over here. That way when we want water over here, we can let it happen. I don't know how much of this would fill with water if we opened up this. There's only one way to find out. Yeah. Boy. Yeah, this little spot of water, and now this spot of water is ruined. You can't let the corruption seep in here. This is our food. No. We just got the wheat to grow. We just got these potatoes to grow. Yep. Hey, how you doing? Let's demolish the extreme left blockage. This one. Alright. We'll be able to explode that. After this bad water's all gone and done with. Alright, our crops will survive. The wheat won't survive. Our potatoes won't survive. Well, half the potatoes won't survive. These trees are surprisingly fine, but all our other tree production, bar this, is doing bad, which is we need to solve. Well, after we blow up this, then we could just close that and no more bad water, kinda. We still need to stop it from coming back through here. Yeah, because if it didn't come through here, this area wouldn't be so contaminated at all. Okay. Yeah, we'll build it over here so that way it doesn't affect these. Or, fuck, no, we'll build it over here. Still got 16 contaminated beavers. There isn't any reason they should go in the water. They have plenty of food outside. That'll help us get through to the end of this cycle. Bad tide cycle. What's really screwing us is the dandelion making. Because I can't uncontaminate these people without the dandelions. We have more than enough berries stashed. Ah, this is up and running. Alright. Where can extract be stored? In a barrel. I think we're gonna store a medium amount of this stuff. That seems right. Do we want to put it right here? I mean, it makes the most sense, yeah? Or we'll just put it right up there then. You will hold extract. Biofuel as well. Must be built on the ground. Okay, I think we can build that soon-ish. Doesn't need anything but extract. Not that much of it either. And then the detailer. Thank goodness. Oh, it's still alive. Okay. If that's the case, then detailer will just be right there. Alright. You. I need to be able to see the water. No water's going over it yet. So lower. A little higher. I don't want to flood our whole shit with bad water. I'm just trying to flush this. The sooner it flushes, the sooner we get good water coming in. Like if we wait for this to turn into mostly good water, we should be straight to open this up again. As long as it pushes most of the really bad stuff out. Did it flood? It did not. Alright, let's get a little bit lower then. There it is. Shit. Alright, it wasn't that bad. You got a hold of it. It's flowing pretty normal now. I think we can just let it go. Alright, let's open up these. Alright, let's push all this water out. What the? Okay, that's not good. I'm assuming it's because I opened this. Now we got so many contaminated beavers and so many flooded areas. This sucks. Alright, now I know not to open this one that quickly. Ugh. Oh man, it flooded real hard. And mostly contaminated water too. It's going over this, which is never a good sign. There we go. Alright, water level's going down again. And so it receded. Fuck. Because of that goddamn flood, it took up everything. All our crops. Oh, that's... killed more of our berries. Huh? Oh, it's drying. How do I cancel in? Oh, these aren't dead. What are these ones? Oh, these are dead. These ones aren't. Okay. Really? Well, we have more room for activities. I can't tell. Is the water good over here? Yep. You can turn the pumps back on now. Pump, 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 pump. Alright, let's get rid of this extreme left blockage. You gotta build a way over to it. Okay. Well, I know what I want to do. It's this, cross this way, and then can they walk on top of this? I don't think so. I gotta figure out. Over to here. That's simple. What if... that... not supposed to be a thing. This, though... leading to these rocks. And we could start demolishing that. I don't think that one's important. We'll do it in descending order. And as far as floodgates go, a lot of them right here. So now, when we close this, it'll still float out there, hopefully, mostly. But I don't want any backwater coming up this way anymore. No more chances. Demolish all the blockage there. Oh, if I do it, like, all at the same time, it won't trap a beaver by accident. That's what I'm mostly worried about, so I'm going to try and do it piece by piece. Because I'm worried about getting a beaver trapped on one of these things. Dang, nighttime. Now we gotta wait. Oh, this got finished. That's nice. One stares down into the water. Okay. I went too far away. Okay. Stairs. Then back to demolish. Yeah. Okay, they count as resources. Okay, they count as blockages, and then a natural dam. Okay, it hasn't been built yet. Don't need any syrup. Alright, because all our plants died. But we're getting extract, so that's good. The extracts for the detailers. Cool. That pattern's fine. It's fairly popular, it looks like. There's one with it. Right on their tail. Okay, nice. Demolish the natural dams also. Okay. I am disoriented. Demolish. Resources. Well, bam. Alright. Surprisingly, we don't have any more contaminated beavers, which is good. 3 vacancies, 2 free beds. 1 injured beaver, 24 unwell. They're fine for now, but we'll get sick in a few days. 24 people are gonna be contaminated. Then how long does it last until... Here we go. How long does this last? Doesn't say. Here it goes up. Crap. I spoke too soon on the contamination. You're fine for now, but the next one just needs to be a regular drought. Yeah, the beavers got stuck. Alright, they freed themselves. Sweet. Nope, they're just moving along. I mean, what happens when these last two are gone? Surely they'll be put on the floor. Okay, good. And let's see how this is doing. Just fine. Now to test the waters. I know over here will flood, but what else will flood because of this? Yeah, we shut off water. We're gonna flood again. That's fine. I know to open one at a time this time. I see. So when we shut that, all this is gonna dry out. Alright, we're not gonna have it out for 13 days, so. Alright, the water's gone over that. To be expected. This place doesn't flood as bad as when the bad water hits. Okay. Alright, so everything can kind of be chill. There it is. The overflow, but it wasn't that bad. Okay, now this one. It doesn't look like it would be that bad, but it's a whole water level up. Hey. Just let it go. Oh, right. We gotta open this as well. And we'll open these. This should still be open. Can you also unlock contamination sensor? From the automation. Contamination sensor. Which one is that? Flow sensor. Population, resource, science, indicator speaker, weather, chrono. Contamination. Measures. Now where to put this, Johnsky? Oh shit, we got water over here. Or was there always water over there and I just did not see it? Nope, there wasn't water always over here. It either flooded from there or flooded from there. Either way, it flooded a bit. This whole area flooded a bit when I opened up the water. Okay. We got no ingredients. Our crops are getting there. Plant 5,000 trees. Build it immediately 1 tile upstream from the triple floodgates. Hang into the water. Automation. Contamination. 1 tile upstream. Where else can I plant these? I need a good spot. How far do you reach? Even over here? Okay, we'll try right here. That seems to be a decent spot for it. For now. Or maybe I should have just... Yeah, I'll do that and clear all this. I'd like to put another windmill there if I can. It'd have to be like off center, which I guess is fine. Alright, all that can't be used. Can use these. This little L. It's not worth it. Dandelions it is. This poor guy's got to do a lot of work. If I put down another forester, will they help them out? That's how that works, right? Son of a bitch, he can't reach all the way up there. Oh, this bastard can. Alright, we'll need you to get a lot more coverage. And I want to get somebody to help this guy out, but I'd have to undo something. This should be fine. What are we planting over here anyway? Nothing? No. Dandelions. Duh. Oregon 34. Alright. Got an injured, 12 unstaffed, and 4 buildings that lack goods. Sorry about that. Let me click on the contamination. Oh. What should a threshold be? Higher than 5%. Alright. Greater than or equal to 2%. Okay. Or is it the other way? Okay. Whoops. Okay. Just click this for me. Got it. Hey, what's up, Opie? Thank you, Mysterious. All this time I was wondering if it was more complicated than that. It is not. Okay. So... Okay. Automation settings are fine. Nothing's spitting. Even the water? Usually at least that's going. Must be a slow day, I guess. Alright. Got the extract. We built... Oh. We can get... biofuel. To get bots... Someone autonomous bots to perform everyday tasks. High chance of injury. We'll hold off on bots, I think. A dance hall. We have more than enough. And a mud pit. This dance hall is huge. can't, but why put it all the way out there? Nobody's gonna use it. I didn't expect it to be so freaking big. Well, less traveled, but traveled nonetheless. And what was the other one? Mud pit? Yeah, right across. Now need to replace the blockage on extra left with floodgates. High workplace priority on gathering flab and herbalist. No available workers. Here we go. And floodgates over here. I don't see why not. There. So many layers of lockdown. How's our explosives? Yeah. Alright, we have a decent amount of them. Nope, can't just walk over there. Can't just walk over here either. Build something across to here. I'm trying to think if I can get this area to be usable once I take down, if I take down these. Depending on how high the water goes. Not much usable area really. And I doubt it's going to stay below this first layer. And it won't be easy to get there. It's fine. We don't need to deal with that just yet. Our district is far-reaching. Oh, it doesn't even cover this. That comes as a bit of a surprise to me. I guess I have to build a path up here as well. And I need to build a path over here as well. No, this shouldn't be the case. At least I don't think it's the case. It looks like they built outside of it. Outside of the district zone, so I think it should be fine. Jeez Louise. Yeah, wherever you build a path is where it'll go. Alright. If that's the case, we're not using any of this land. So, now doing that. Alright, can reach better. And now we can build stuff over here if we want to, as well. We already got a mud pit and a dance hall coming. So they shouldn't need more just yet. Two buildings. Like the goods. Okay, our wheat and dandelions. Unstaffed, 33 beaver, construction lacks materials. More treated planks, which I stopped making. Needs treated planks, which I stopped making. Alright, no power right now. What can I turn off? Oh, we can pause you. We don't need more explosives right now. We can turn... where is it? You back on. But there's nobody to work you. I think I lowered all of them. That's lowered. That's lowered. Yeah. They're all lowered. Can't use without dirt. We'll have to... I know there's a way to dig up dirt. I think it's... here. A dirt excavator. Huge. Collecting dirt. It will be continued to process even after reaching bedrock. It needs horsepower. And it's huge. You'd have to give it its own windmill, essentially. If you want this dirt building. Those ones. Oh, the water level's fucking high. Immediately dropped the water level. Nope. Blueberry died from contamination. Yes, yes. We could wait for dirt. That requires power. We're over here. Both are pretty far from us. 3. And glug glug. Flooded only briefly. Alright, finally we got some wheat coming in. Where am I gonna put the sensor though? Where can I put the sensor? If I... No, can't put it behind it. I want to put it in front of it. I would have to delete that walkway. Can it work from here? How close does it have to be? If it can work from here... Oh, yes you can. Huh. Customize the color and everything. Son of a bitch. Well, now it's time to put the stuff into action. Alright, they finished that. I should be able to close that now. Give them their water back. What happens if I open this? How far back up there does it flow? I just want it to come down this way. Nothing. Alright, we can close it back up. We need it to fill with water first, so let's open up this. Actually, it won't fill with water as soon as we close it. It'll all drain out. So, never mind. Give these plants a fighting chance. We just got most of these recruited. Wait, when it's off, we want it to be... When it's on, we want it to be up, right? When it's off, we want it to be down. So if this senses any contamination at 2%, it should turn on and then set this off. If I'm understanding it correctly. Oh, off should be highest. Okay. No, it closes it right away. Yeah, because it'll close it right away. Off should be the highest. Oh, I see. New ones let bad water out. This one. Okay. So when it senses bad water, it opens up. That makes sense. The 4 floodgates in the south. That would have to be this one, because we don't have any more floodgates past that, I don't think. Oh, nope, we have these ones. But I don't think you're talking about those ones. Floodgates in there. Yeah. Besides the one black in the bad water, I don't think I have anything else. That's the furthest south I got. Got it. I connected it to sensor 2. I was thinking about doing the same to this, but this is fine how it is. Connected to sensor 2. And this will close when it senses when it well no, the sensor goes off. Jeez. Struggling to say words. Are we working on the lacquered? Yeah. You finished the dance hall. Let's click on the dance hall. Okay, people like it. Alright, we got some antidote. 1 exactly. Yeah. Which will just be closed that. Goal: nobody gets sick this bad water. This would be like the third one in a row, I think. Got injured from getting water, maybe. Alright, planting up here, that's good. We planted those, that's good. Dandelions are doing well. Bad tide has started. Do the sensors make noise like a beep? We'll find out. Our extract making. We still need 16 jobs covered. And we only got one spare bed and only 4 children. So we really need the 32 contaminated adults free. Bad water stop there. Bad water open there. See how much of it goes down here, or if just all of it goes down there. This will dry out for the next 3, well, whenever the water's done. But it's going to dry out. That'll be fine. Here's getting flooded again. This time less so. If there was some way to utilize this, but we're beavers, damn it. We don't deal with lakes. It's just a rock pillar. Yep, that's empty now. That's fine. This water should stay here, so these will all be healthy. And so will all this. I mean, these will die in like 14 days, it says. We have plenty of time. Because I don't think droughts last that long. This one's gonna last 5 days, and we already went through one. Oh, it absolutely flooded over here. Okay. So that's how this place deals with extra water. How long does it take one to recover from having the antidote? A day or two? I don't think it's instant. Because we're making antidote, but it's going out as fast as we're making it. We're still at 32 beavers. They're enjoying the dance hall, that's for sure. Five to 6 days to recover from contamination. Okay. Two recovered so far. Didn't see picture of this drying out anytime soon. It's just the bad tide. Oh, I guess this isn't as strong as above rivers, I thought. Is this pouring water down? Has it always been pouring water from up there? It could have been, and I just now noticed. Yeah, it could have been and just been going out straight out. For all I noticed. Gonna have to open the smelter again soon too. Wait till we get a bunch of treated planks. Then we'll switch them out. Getting the wheat, getting the wheat flour, getting the bread. We don't have maple syrup, so we're not going to get the maple glaze. The farms were just brought back up. But it'll be a second before they're replenished. Hey, we cured one contaminated beaver. After all those antidotes. Where's the antidote going? Oh, it just takes time. Never mind. Oh, we can make it deeper by blasting. Where to blast? That is the question. That's not it. Explosion depth 2. No, we just need one. Starting with those 4. Forgot to build a way for them to get there. Can track for a large area. How much? I have 32. So if I do, oh my. You know what? It's fine. Leave it there. Need a way for everybody to get in the water. How about over here? We built some stairs. Alright, didn't leave anything behind. Nobody's dying of contamination. That's all I care about right now. I just don't want more contaminated people. I'm glad the number is dropping. And we're getting more our workforce back as well. Building needs water. I mean, we all need water. When this bad tide is over and water is flowing, you will get your water back. Measurement at 98%. What about you? At 82%. Ooh. It's just pumping bad water from now on? Or is there so much bad water it doesn't stand a chance? Yeah, it's still going. Need double dynamite. Do I have to make a path to this? What about to these? Too far away from district. Oh. I forgot to turn off the pumps, huh? I sure did. I sure did. There's no point now. Just gotta wait for the water to return. But I see. So by law of pathing, oops, you just need one of them. And then it go like that. And then like that. Alright, now we got most of the seafloor to do. We will do double dynamite. Unfortunately, I gotta cancel these one by one. Can I select them all? Nope. These count as buildings. Okay, good. Then where is it? Double dynamite. Boom goes the dynamite. Water's getting better over here. What's it at right here? 5%. It's not bad. And you? 42%. Understandable. Oh, I didn't know that. Now knowing that, I'm gonna wait for it all to be finished now. Open sesame. And it's gonna flood a little bit, but that'll be alright. Dried out. Damn it. Save the carrots. It's not going to save the carrots in time. It might. Still 4% dirty water. This is still dirty water. Hey. Shit. Yeah, it's definitely this one that holds a lot of water. Oh, shit. Well, everything's wet again, so that's good. There we go. Alright, that's back to normal, that's back to normal. Open. Gotta get the last of it out, I suppose. Alright. Hey, this came back to life. Hey, it finally passed the test. You can wait. I cannot see under the water. There we go. Okay, they're putting them in. Wait till they're all done and then gonna blow them. Two, 4. Building's flooded. Oh, I realize. No, I don't know what happened to make that flood. Where did we get a second surge of water from? Did it open and close briefly? What happened? Oh, well. What I'm going to do is try and bum out this first and work my way over towards this and make it, well, this part of the river deeper for the pumps, but the big area first. Which means we're going to have to make more explosives. We still don't have that much treated wood. That is fine. How much power are we? Not a lot of power without the fans blowing. Forgot this needed a tremendous amount of horsepower. I think that's all the dynamite. Nope, it is not. No, it's that all the dynamite. I mean, it seems like it. No. Alright, just let them keep going. I don't know where they're pulling this out from. Or why is it taking so long to get there with it? Maybe they're doing multiple stops. Only 13 of these lack material. Okay. 200 beavers, 19 contaminated. 5 buildings lack goods. The bakery. Oh man. I lost a bunch of stock. I'm assuming the flooding ruined the food. Some of the food. I don't know, they ate it all. All our contaminated beavers. Look at them. Sickly. They walk around, they get food, and then they get water. For the most part, it looks like they go home. Sometimes. Unpause the factory. I do get lost in this game. P. Alright, we're gonna have to pause something. I think we can pause this. 50 gears should be enough for now. Here are the treated planks. Lumber mill. We got 3 lumber mills rolling. We can pause one of them. Now how much power? Still demanding a decent amount. That just means we need more windmills. Wow. It's gotta be 2 away. That stinks. We could put one on the corner here. Oh yeah, they can't reach back here. Alright. Screw that. Then build one connected directly into the system. Only 16 beavers. Boom goes the dynamite. Add 2 or 3 more gravity. Where am I gonna put them is the question. That's a pretty far drop. Everywhere else is fairly short. And drop it right onto the party. I guess right here. Oops, it's backwards. Now it's in the wrong spot. Such trouble. It's such a simple thing. Three injured beavers. Brilliant. And then over here, I need 1, 2. Let me get rid of this. Boop. Build 1, 2. And then a regular drive shaft in between the two. Can we do it? Will it not let us for now? Alright, wait till it's finished, then try and build to connect them. And then we need to do the same over here for this one. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Drive shaft. Oh, right, the platform over. I had to read it twice to understand. I was like, platform over. And then go back to power. There we go. Still need to connect it back to this, which we will do from this side. Seems good. That should help the power situation once they get a chance to it. The zipline from up here sounds cool, but impractical. I can't go that far. I can only go about 35 meters, which is basically from here to maybe here. Hey, we've reached an average well-being of 20. Hell yeah. Yeah, incoming food shortage. Alright, we're gonna have to get rid of just you. Smart and healthy. Alright. Just that one, please. And that. Then we'll put the farmhouse here. Fly, you fools, fly. Berries, you gotta go. Then when the berries are gone, make this all wheat. Mwahahaha. Just logs. New well-being. High score. Heck yeah. We got a few injured and contaminated, but we're still doing great. Only 3 left that are contaminated. That's good. Oh, and get the metal, the smelter working again as well. Oh, dang it. That's workplace. That's construction. Most of these places are easy to get to. Expansion. I can barely deal with what we got going on now. Besides, if you want to expand, we could always do it over here if need be. Just add another stop somewhere. Or just leave it like that. No actual... Yeah, it starts to turn right over there. Oh, how's our dynamite looking? Looking great. Far. Great for cops, maybe? I gotta think. If water... We hold water over here. Our best bet is keep grass over here then. Closer to this side of things. So yeah, if we fill up that, we can kind of do it. And then plant crops. Sunflower seeds, maybe? 6 days, 5 days, 10. Yeah, we'll try sunflower seeds. buildings need to get built. The farmhouse got built, which means more beavers to harvest all those potatoes. Good. This can reach pretty far. Wheat. At least they understand the importance of food. Alright, we're going to run it at normal speed here for a bit so I can use the restroom. Let's hope nothing bad should happen. I don't think there's sudden events, so I think I should be fine. Alright. I will be right back in a few moments. I'm going to use the restroom and refill my drink. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back and ready. Alright, let's get back into it. More sunflower seeds. I think I already set the priority to this. Yeah. Maybe that. 7 people who don't know what to do. That'll change shortly. How is the power station going? Again, without the fans, we're not contributing a lot of power. It's mostly just the water wheels. Nope, forgot one. Seven potato ingredients and a lot of hungry beavers. Holy shit, what is happening to this guy? Starving to death? And thirsty. Alright, fills his thirst. Two injured beavers. Well, that was a bad idea to pause this machine. Why is that there? Plant more wheat, plant more carrots. Ah, it's almost complete. And for now, we do. We're there for now too. Not a lot more carrots, but a bit. And when the time comes, we can delete it and put more ground down. I can't believe our food went away so quickly. Oh, because of the contamination, flooded. Yeah, that kind of ruined everything. Except for our goods. More than halfway done. Seems we missed a spot over here. No, that's just a stump. Plant crops, potato. I mean, these two are supposed to be potato as well, but they're already growing a tree there, so leave it. No more contaminated beavers, hell yeah. You can't put it in the middle of the field without deleting a block. So you can just put it off the side as a thing to make people happy. Okay. Roof. Nah. Plant more carrots near bakery. More carrots. Bam. Hey, we could put some on here. Oh yeah, the scrap flag. Forgot about that. Don't know how. That giant thing right here. Beaver's gonna start dying soon. I imagine they will. We have a lot of extract, which is good. I didn't know how much of this stuff we would need. Oh, double dynamite uses extracts and explosives. Okay. What does triple dynamite do? Need. Doesn't say. Tunnels through terrain. Use layer tool to see under terrain or structures. I don't think there's anywhere we need a tunnel. Not yet. Did I not get the claim these as priority? Looks like they are. They are. Whatever we make goes away real quick. They also need paper, which also needs logs. What's eating all our planks? Oh, probably this big project we put up here. That one's working, but not connected. Not yet. Drought is approaching. When the drought starts, we can close this. And supposedly be good on water for a while. If we just close this, we should be good. And then leave that open so whatever water is left can keep coming through. And then definitely turn off the pumps. Gotta remember this time. Carrots. New farmhouse and carrots. They finally got rid of those. Berries. Lumberjack. Forester. Berries. How far can this go? Okay, right there to... Let's start on this side. Yep, a little bit more than that. Okay, now the other side. should. Yeah, the ones on the fringes, I don't think it needs. I hope that's enough for the planting. Due to bad water. Fuck, you were right. Well, first off, let's clear this before they start planting it. Alright, the upper part's no bueno. So it's this. So, yeah, we're just gonna have this. We'll see how much of this goes bad. That's fine, it can stay up there though. Oh shit, I forgot I built a way up to here. No, I can't get this. You can. Why'd they plant up there if nobody can get it? So I said plant up there? Okay. They can't reach this spot. Clear planting spot. No, somebody can catch that. Never mind. Reput. You're good. The food's coming in. Spatterings, but it's coming in. Delete mud pit. We don't have dirt. And we can use the logs. New well-being score of 21. Hell yeah. $22 and getting higher. Generally curious, how high can your average well-being be? Oh, okay. Better. Much better. in this general area. We'll try and... We're up to 25. And I'm building too much. Nothing to do in range. What are you? Scavenger. Oh. You finished scavenging all that stuff. Great, great. Nothing in stock. We can delete you. Yeah. Drought started. Let's pause and close this one. Nope, we'll just close this one. Yep, we'll try and keep this one closed. Leave everything else open. Pause the pumps. Water's still flowing for now. Make one weather sensor for drought. Which one's weather? Weather station signal. Why do I always get turned around so easily? Generally where something reach it. And down when it's off. Nope. Yeah, down when it's off. That when it's on. I'll leave it up for now before we lose all our water like we just did. That's frustrating. Wait till it's finished being built. Always do it half a second before you say don't. Hey, well-being's 26. Nice. Now, how's this looking? Alright, that's looking good. Yeah. I let too much water in. It's fine. Hopefully it won't go anywhere. It seems to be doing fine for now. I'm sure it'll all go at some point. $27. Remove the floodgate automation with weather station. Shoot. Nope, that's not how you do it. Yeah, that extra water is letting water seep out. Alright, that's fine. It'll stop soon enough. Just like everything else. Doing well so far. Build 2 relays from automation near the 2 contamination sensors. 2 relays? Which one's a relay? Oh. Shit. I'll have to delete a space over here. We will delete. I mean, yes. But first we have to clear a spot. We'll clear this spot. And automation, relay. Shit. Harvest. Make resource disappear. Alright, we gotta wait for that one to disappear. And then for this buddy. It's right next to it. Alright, we're bouncing back up with food. Damn it, I planted the wrong trees? Question mark? Yeah, I did. It should have been walnut trees. Oh. Nope, they are chestnut trees. They should have been maple trees. That's fine. Shit, got chestnut trees everywhere. Keep the gatherer busy. And I did build a place for them, right? For chestnuts. What about the roasted chestnuts? Dandelions, chestnuts, explosives. Ah, grilled chestnuts. How many do we have? Okay. 69. Nice. You can go back to normal. Yeah, I was like, there's plenty of water. And we're already most of the bins down. Still got quite a lot though. So not worried just yet. They're scrambling to get all the sunflower seeds. I mean, they must love sunflower seeds. They're growing so quick. replace it with a levee. Well, first we need to get rid of the path that is on it. No. Nope. Nope. Where am I gonna find out? Aha. Pick up those planks before it deteriorates. And then force water through there. Okay. Need another one? No, do need another one. That is empty. I can't see the water. There we go. Okay, need to find a spot to put it. I want to get to the low spot, just like the other one does. Unfortunately, I put a thing right next to that one, so we'll do this one. Then a path. $28. 4 injured beavers. 29. Aha. Most of it's set up. It's not all connected yet, but it's getting there. Very proud of our water situation, though. Without pumping it, we have plenty of water. Oh, it's gone down quite a bit. But I think that's fine. You can see more of these flags, these posts sticking out of the ground for dynamite. First monument near housing also. It only uses logs. Monument. Oh boy, this thing's huge. Where's the front of it? There we go. right there? Or is it better right here? Probably better down there. Alright, let's scrap that one and put it down here. Next to the detailing one. Man, these monuments are huge. Holy crap, that's big. Jeez Louise, that's huge. Okay. Requires access to water. Still 3 more days for this drought, too. Shh. It's going a long time, this one. We'll do up here first. Because I don't think down here will last. I'd rather have down here stay longer. This is where a majority of our crops are. And then slowly pump the water out of this. Using this little guy. And this one. Because we're going to need both if we're going to keep up. Yeah. We're going to test it. See how long it takes to get this empty. Flour. Oh, chestnuts and maple pastries. Assuming we ran out of syrup. And chestnuts. We'll get more, they'll grow back. Eventually. Yeah, because it's not connected to nothing. Got it. Again, not connected to nothing. Not yet. Saved. We're 2 days out from the drought ending. How's the water over here? It's not looking too bad. It's getting close though. Real close. Hey, it's finally ready. That was awesome. Now, as I forget where dynamite is, somehow, attempt replacing dynamite at the bottom of the map. Okay, I'll take it. Alright, we're gonna start from here. We'll get all of that. We're at 31. Hell yeah. Damn it. That's most of it. I'm fine with that. If you don't get this area, screw it. Yeah, we'll just leave it. Okay. Only ruined some of the crops over here. So it's not too bad. Never mind, they got it. Thank goodness. Sapping all the water out from the ground. Got it. Oh dang. The pump done pumped all the bad water out. The forest in the southwest keeps dying. Yeah, over here. They'll be fine, I think. I hope. This only gets powered by this corner of water, having water. Which it means this area is not going to grow very well. Okay, so it holds more water. Got it. Yeah, if we do a little thing over here. Yay! When water starts flowing over this, I'll open up these. Let's take a little bit to replenish all we've used. Which, considering, isn't a lot. Don't know how many dams we have all over the place. Well, these are the first dams I built, and then I expanded out and further. So I think it's good. Alright, they sucked all the water out. Alright, water's starting to come over. Fill up with water. Bad water would ruin all of this. But maybe not these? Ooh, that's so far away from civilization. Would it benefit from one of these? Fuck. Alright. We would need to build like a pylon up here. In order for it to make it. too many connections. You piece of shit. Oh, something in the way. Okay, okay. Delete again. Do I delete a tree? Is this really worth building? No. Open the long floodgates into town as well. I think, yeah. Just double checking. Everything's flowing. It flooded a little. I expected it to. Not flood that fucking much. It's still going? Okay. Alright. So much power it's kicking up. Is it finally built? It's finally built. All built and all connected. Nice. Make the Lido area deeper. Yeah. 32. Alright. It's still planting. It's going great. Even the bad waters returned. Alright, more than enough power. Sort of. The wind stopped blowing, so that's a bummer. And these... Nothing. They slowed down a lot. Alright, that's better. Zip line near Herbalist. Where? But from the Herbalist to where? No. That is the question. Because we can surely put it up here. That'll work. But we'd either need a pylon to connect it to that, or another one down here. Which, nope, that'd be too close. I was thinking I would have put one up here. That would have made a lot of sense. But it's alright. Platforms over the water. And go from here to... I don't think it'll reach over there. First... Damn it. I wonder if I just move it over to the other side. Where is it? Deconstruct, demolish buildings. Yeah. And then put them over on this side. With a zip line. And then by 4 meters. Alright. I'm gonna have to construct a silly pylon. What do you mean? It's too close to that building now? Okay. Let's try this again. Third time's the charm. Maybe if we just put it right next to there, it won't be obstructed. Further away from that house. Now we're cutting for length. Alright, that'll work. It's a long circle. A long way to the Herbalist, surely. Advice just running down the road? I don't know, maybe. Who knows? The beavers do. Alright, we're back up to 3K in food. 1.2K in just carrots. Hell yeah. Large water tank. Oh, the freaking lines are in the way. I'm gonna have to get rid of some carrots. No, I can put it up here. On this side. Oh, excuse me. Gotta stretch. Ugh. Our beaver empire has grown. Nope, that's most of the dynamite. Not all of it, though. Oh yeah, I forgot to make something for that. Doesn't have to be on green. You could make it on the brown. Sunflower seeds. We're at 33. And 2 injured beavers. Okay, we could do another one for carrots. Alright, these are in the cut tree zone. Good, good. Oops, missed a row. $800 grilled potatoes. I was gonna say baked, but that's not right. Housing. We get built up. How tall is the triple platform? Question is, where do we have room for another set of stairs to go down? Right here in front of another set of stairs? Have it go up here? Can we do it laying across buildings? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. The answer is you can have it on buildings. We just need another pathway up. Okay, if we put that there, what do we need to build to have access to it? Triple's too high. Double's good enough. Okay. We do another set of double stairs over here. And then here. And over here is what we'll have our stairs. So it'll be single, single, right? And this would have to be single as well. Oops. To do like that and that. Oh, then this one would have to be a double. Delete. Make it a double. There. Away up to the next floor. Now I need to put a path on it. Housing is fine. I just wanted to make another one. One more house. Waiting on logs. We have plenty of logs. Okay. What about planks? Not so much on planks. We'll make this the priority build. So we have a place to put our sunflower seeds. Should I erase some of this and put another farmhouse? Because it doesn't look like they can get all of the sunflower seeds in a day. Oh, need to label this one as water. Alright, we're down to just one injured beaver. Come a long way from having 32 contaminated beavers. Water tank near housing area. Okay. Storage, large water. Can't go up there. Must go up here. Or, no, can't go in housing. It can go in housing. Never mind. But we're not going to put it up there. We're going to put it up here. I very much should have put this up there, but yeah, I wasn't thinking. Miss path. Ah. There we go. There. That should be everything. And I know there's a path underneath it. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah, dynamite blast time. Oh, there's only 2 left. Almost time. Just missing 2. Did I want to open up this? Have us more room for more water? No, it looks like it'll just escape us and go down here. If I open up that. Yeah, that'll give it room to flow down here and fill up those. And then what? Maybe stay there? I doubt it. But that's... yeah. If it's gonna overflow and leave this area, there's no point in me opening that up. Not for free. That's what they need. Shit. Alright, we're gonna have to blow it up and then build a path. We'll start from this corner piece. Good boom. Oh, I didn't know you could path over dynamite. Nah. Lesson learned. Lesson doubly learned. Alright, and then next area to dynamite will be this area. Double dynamite. Then we'll start carving out chunks from this until we get all the way out here. Yeah, let construction finish. Why is it flooding? This deep water caused the problem. Yes, our third lumber mill. This is our printing press, which we don't really need right now. Drought approaching in 3 days. Two beavers injured, still an unconnected building. How's that construction coming along? It's coming along swimmingly. The relay. Just need to finish building the stairs. What about the stairs over here? They didn't even start on those. Building next goods. Is it wheat again? No. Chestnuts, probably. Potatoes. Hmm. What other ones they got? What the fuck? Timer, detonator, arms and dynamite underneath it. Shoots out celebratory fireworks. Speaker, indicator, science points. Stock level, population, workforce, power network, weather station, and bad water. Grilled and bread. Bread. Taters. Hey, they can start building that now. 3 injured beavers. Okay. Bad water dome. Bad water rake. Extract bad water directly from the source. Oh. What does this look like? Oh. Then this is just that. Okay. Mine power. Don't need nothing there. Yes. This empty space or the bottom empty space? Agua. People are hungry and hurt. And those are the two things. And the building still looks good. Alright, the drought has started. So, close that. Yeah. Let the rest fall may, or they may. Their underground pile storage for locks. Underground storage for logs. Ooh, 9 days. Okay. Pumps on pause. Will this work? I don't know if it'll work. We'll see. To unpause it. Alright, we'll just leave it. When the drought ends, we'll see if it works that way, or if it doesn't. One plank and one gear, and we can't do that. They are hungry. I went all the way out there to get food. 2 injured, 1 hungry. Unpause them. Unpause. Yep. No, that's not how I want you to work. I want to manually unpause them so you can blue pause button. Pause by automation. Signals now. First step towards automating is Zero. The perfect spot for a relay. That's power, science, indicator, speaker, timer, and a bunch of other stuff. To not weather station 1. Almost forgot where I put the relay. Five injured beavers? What happened? I think I'm gonna need more of those. Rest medical beds. Where can I put a bunch? Up here seems to be fine. 1, 2, 3. Dang power. Oh. Somewhat simple automation. I kind of get it. Build more paths. It's just straight up too far away. Got it. Dang it. I should have put a path before blowing. It's okay. Those two will stay there till I get smart enough to build. Drought. Everything's paused. People are swimming. They're thirsty. Still injured. How many? 3 injured beavers? Let's do the important things and remember to save. Yes, overwrite. I know it auto saves, but you gotta manually save every once in a while as well. Power's back on. Full on extract. There's plenty over there. Relay next to sunflower. Clicked. Completed. Whoa. And B, the other contamination center? a drought sensor. Oh, is it dynamite time? It's dynamite time. Corner piece. Oh, nope, it's not dynamite time. Still got one left. Can it reach it? Is that the problem? That is the problem. Okay. Path. Straight to it. Okay, how do we get to this? Alright. Damn it, I didn't mean to build in that corner. Yes. Nope, that's not gonna work. If water is contaminated or there's a drought. That is good news. $34 and one injured
Oh,
beaver.
claro.
All right, now. Well, wasn't expecting that, but the new hole pulled in some. All right, next to demolish. It's a nice chunk of this. Nice huge chunk. Put dynamite. I'm hoping that this still gets built, despite not really having a path to it. Oh, the water nicely fits in the little water pocket we built. We won't blast out this. We'll just blast out this area. Leave that how it is. And then blast this floor next. Probably just this chunk right here. And then start blasting this river up. Starting from here. Probably. And go that way. So that way every time a drought hits, we have more water sitting in here. But I think it only needs to go down one, right? Not two. Yeah, just one. I think that's the floor underneath, right? Or we are at the floor? Yeah, we're at the floor. So only one more to do it. Yeah, too far from district, can't be reached. Three more days. Way too many carrots. And growing. A lot of wheat, so that should make a lot of bread. We got some maple syrup. And some chestnuts. Two more for carrots. Alright. We'll build it up here. On this side. Hey, boom goes the dynamite. And they'll pick them up. Coughing up a storm over here. Nothing more than usual, though. Oh, right, because the water got dipped down. Forgot about that. These trees will live. These sunflowers won't? Excuse me? Because I blasted down, there's no longer that extra level of water. It's just a little further away. Got it. The drought affects us all. I'm gonna leave these stairs there until we're finished blasting. This will be the last few things we do. Near housing area, some more food storage. Okay. Then let's make this a proper area up here then. Nope. There's trees up here. Dead ones, but trees nonetheless. It died. Okay. Very blunt, very simple. It died. And we will put... Well, we got 2 coming for carrots. 1 for bread. At least. Bread. We'll wait to see if our potato lords need them. Grilled potatoes. Busting a hole in this is also going to affect these a little bit more. Maybe. Maybe the first time when we bust a hole in the ground. After that, I think it should be good. Yeah, we're just going to blow up in here. Make it deeper, more water. Two injured beavers. Don't blast full area. Just some spots on the side of the river, towards the riverbank. Yeah. Okay. Like, make this deeper, obviously. And then... Okay. I want this whole thing deeper, though. More water storage. So many sticks of dynamite. And extract needed. I wonder what's injuring these beavers. Hey, it could be anything. We have a lot of things that have a chance for injury. The centrifuge is a high chance. Medium chance of injury. Need more chestnuts. High construction, but lowest workplace priority. I forget we're builders, so it's... There they are. No, we need that space for another wind, for something that needs power. I could build this up here, and it'll be perfectly fine. Yay! All the way down to the bottom. Oof. Water isn't deep enough. Yes, I know. We'll make that water deep enough soon enough. We'll probably need another set of stairs over here or something. I'll put it on this side. They can walk underneath. Yeah, the water's coming. Give it some time. Oh, this one's open. Not this one. Not yet. Waiting for... Yay, it's starting to overflow. Okay. Open. Sesame. A lot of these plants up here died to what? Drying out. Well, I suppose that is my fault. Partly. And the static contamination, not my fault. Gonna take a little longer to fill up this now, but it'll be fine. There it goes. Close the 3 floodgates set. This one? This one is closed. Brief flooding again. Yeah, if we blow out all of this up to here, it should keep all these green next time the drought hits and there's a bucket of water down here. Maybe. It should. Still 3 injured beavers. Mostly bad water. That's okay. And we'll save these trees. Shit, didn't mean to do that. What is it, pine? Yep, just all it can reach. Oh, is the dynamite all laid? Looks like it. Dynamite. Right here. Boom, baby. Son of a bitch. I did not know that. You learn something new every day. I thought this was already 2 down. Well, I guess not. Fuck. Now I have a huge gap in between here and there. Alright, that's fine. We'll continue as planned, and we'll figure that out shortly. Damn it. Alright. What are the chances they can make it over there? Not high. They could swim. I don't see how that's not possible. Alright, we'll see if that works. That should work. Am I using doubles over there? I am using doubles over there. Do I want to make it uneven again? No, probably not. Can we clear dynamite? Yes, we can. With demolished buildings. I got rid of the walkway too. That's fine. No need to... have a cow man. Save the trees. Whoops. Alright, let's cancel this batch then. That batch we can cancel. Let's start. Alright, we need a pathway down, I guess. Is there an easy way down? Yeah, over here. Jeez Louise. No. Who wants to build like that? Hopefully that's enough. Just in case. Now we go to dynamite. Is it single? Yeah, it's single. Perfect. No evidence. Leave no trace. Oh, they were already placing them. Good, good. Three died of old age. No good selected. That's probably for... Yep. Well, those carrot ones get built. I think this is our other bread. Yeah, that's our other bread. And whatever we get too much of, we'll make that. For now, it just stays blank. Shoot, it might be berries. Very well could be. Do we have another berry patch somewhere? No, I destroyed the berry patch for... something. Alright, looks like we're gonna blow this first. And explosives were placed. Nobody just constructed them. Another explosions factory? Where is... Damn it. Why does it have to be so goddamn long? I mean... Yes. It's connected in. And that's all it needs to be. Keyed in. Gears, planks, and metal. We got all three. Bad water near the centrifuge. We can do that. Dang. Yeah. Bad water. Huge project over here, but a worthy one. A small project over here, but it'll do. An injured beaver. Nice construction materials. Oh, it's going through all the dynamite. Got it. Now, if I make stairs down here, it's gonna have to come back up over there. I mean, make it dealer's choice, but they'd have to build more. This one's almost ready to go. Alright, this one's ready. Nope, they stopped. They stopped building. No, they built it. Destroy the stairs. Good, good. Yeah. Not the path yet, in case I fuck up something else. Leave that path down there. Every time gets flooded again. Why is it flooding now? The same old reasons as before. Whenever the water comes over that, it just floods. Okay, we made it nice and deep over there. Got a lot more room for water. Room for a lot more water. Oh, heck yeah. Over here starting to get put together. Build. Nope, already read that.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. Prioritized by haulers. Okay. Grew up, died of old age, and born. Finmara was born and then died of old age. Tisk tisk. 4 injured beavers. And a whole bunch of dynamite to be put down. It's just bad water. Might make it for grilled potatoes. Or berries. One of them has to come first. Not for bread. Oof, that's not enough power. That's unfortunate, though. Toot toot. Okay. I think I'm gonna get rid of... No, we'll just put another one up here. Water. Doing fine. T9. Alright. Lots of dynamite. Oh, we did build those roofs. Alright. Grilled potatoes. Not for those. Oh, shit. I mean... No, I'd rather do it on anything in town. I understand what these are for now. Okay, if I ever want to cap, when I'm ready to cap these, I can do it. Good to know. Just put a hammock somewhere? Okay. Good to know. Actually, I might be able to use this. If you put it right, you know? You can kind of gauge better how much is in there. Oh, heck yeah. The dynamite's going along swimmingly. I feel like I forgot something, or I'm forgetting something. No, it should be fine. Lack of materials. Beeford is injured. Throw in 5 to 6 small log piles around your industry area. scrap just makes log piles. Okay. We can put one there. One there. And there. Got it. Planks. Steel. We already got a big metal one. So this doesn't need to be metal. I can just make it more planks again. No, we got a big thing for planks too. It can be treated. More treated wood. Everywhere. And one thing for scrap metal, maybe. No goods in stock, but he is taking and making.
Mga kararo.
7 injured beavers. 19. Okay. Dandelions, we got everything. The dynamite's going great. I feel a sick cough coming on, but yeah, I feel all right. 2 more large water tanks. Oh, dang, it filled up quick. Dang, trees in the way. Well, time to get rid of them. No, I don't want to undo the growing area. I'll just let these trees get chopped. didn't even finish it. Okay, we gotta wait. Oh, let's... What the fuck? Berries came back? Nope, nope. Berries are on a different level. Should we get rid of the berries? How many of these can we fit down here? Oh, exactly one. No matter where we put it, it'll only be one. Okay. Then let's not worry about those berries then. Cut down these, and then we'll put one up here. We could possibly put two side by side here, I think. No, just one. 3 days till the bad tide gets here. Ugh, fucking bad tide. We're gonna have to blow this a bit early, which is fine. Like the day of the tide, we'll blow it up. And then we'll... Yeah, then these will automatically kick in. So I don't gotta worry about it. But yeah, that's when we'll automatically blow it. When the bad tide starts rolling in. And we'll shut this immediately. Actually, we could probably shut it now and it'd be alright. No, we'll wait for the tide to come in. Hey, the trees are gone. The rain is... Nope, nope, that's not how the song goes. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. That's what they say. Haha. Okay, if we need to build another one, we can. Agua. Agua. Oh, hell yeah, look at all the dynamite. Hey, Zul'jin is back. Venmara is back? I swear we had a Venmara already. Or am I just crazy? Thank God it's alphabetical aura. Nope, we only got one Venmara. I guess the other one died. Yeah, guess the other one died. Everything's going somewhat smoothly, at least. Alright, everything's going fine. Well, we're not gonna get any power to that over there. No, it needs air room. Yep. Yep. Hmm? Maybe. Where is the... Alright, there's the front. Put it like that. Nope. Wanted it on the edge. There we go. Why did I do that? I need a way to power this sucker. It's an up thing? Okay. It's an up thing. Alright, if I'm gonna have a merry-go-round up here, I'm gonna have two... two of these puppies for it. There, now whenever somebody wants to get on, they can. I mean, we cut off the rest of this, but I don't think we were planning on using this. And if we can go around. And if we want to, we can go around. The bad tide's still on its way. For extract near the centrifuge. A gravity battery. That'll work too. Where would we want the battery to hang though? Over here would have been perfect, but I don't have access to that anymore. That's too close. Oh. Shit. Oh, right next to it. Drop down there. That's not the path, is it? No, it's not the path. Can drop down there. Large storage tank. Can it fit in here? It can. Oh, they almost finished it. Time to blast. Kaboom. And then they're gone again. Crap. Alright, we're gonna have to build stairs. Alright, leave keep that one closed and the rest open. We close that one, we close this one. And this is automatic. Alright, so let's keep dealing with our dynamite situation. We're just gonna need some stairs. We'll wait to blow up that one last. But I think... No. Dang it. Blasting a hole made it so these won't get water. Right here. Just a couple of them. That stinks. Alright, that is fine. What about you? Oh, same with you all. You all are gonna die too because of that. Oh shit. Well, consequences of my actions. Here they are. You guys are supposed to stop. And you haven't. It's only for the drought. Oops. Alright, let's pause them manually then. Pause, 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 pause. Alright, we did save a lot more trees than we killed. We got plenty of water. Good water. The overflow's not coming with us, so we're not going to worry as much. Are these trees green? It's being sapped away, slowly but surely. Oh yeah, that's a lot more water than we had last time. We might just demolish this and then remake it as a walkway. So that way you can share all this water. Alright, we got our water tanks up, but we're not pumping water right now, which is fine. Now I have to demolish this and replace it as well. Click on the weather station. Click. And move it to bad tide. And then now they're paused. And hopefully when the drought goes away, this will stop. Right. Or do we set it to temperate and then mess with this one? Or do I have it backwards? All right, temperate. Then rename the weather station temperate. Manually pause for now. And select temperate for the pumps. Click on pump, drop down to temperate. Gotcha. Now unpause pumps and see the blue tick. Bam. Okay. So only when it's temperate weather they will turn on. And pause any other time. Brilliant. If I get it. I think I understand it. Dynamite's ready, and we're all done over here. Kaboom! Made it seem like the stairs blew up too. That was awesome. The water got a little bit lower, but I'm okay with that. Hey, they grabbed the stuff. So we can now demolish all that. Alright. Demolish them. And right here, just cause. No evidence. We were never here. I don't like that. But I don't think it affects anything. Yeah, I don't think it affects anything. Which is good. Speaking of which, now's a good time to get rid of this. Right? Because when the drought hits, or bad water hits, and we cut off that, this should no longer... No, we'll leave it up. I don't want to test it and then have bad water seeping in onto us. Yeah. Did you see the last oak on the right? No, I do not see the last oak on the right. Okay, it's ended. Still gotta wait for the good water. That's okay. We got time and plenty of water. No, a little to the left. Zoom in there. I'll hold right here. This way it makes more sense for me. Instead of trying to go back and forth and zoom the camera around. And I'll just wait a couple minutes. Are we gonna have to undo these trees? Because they're not gonna... I don't think they're gonna grow again. Building lacks power. You can do tunnels inside. Oh. Very nice. It's dying. Oh, I see. You put it on the wall. And it just blows it up. Okay. Tunnel from the river to the forest area, which dries up. Tunnel. This way? Tunnel up. Tunnel from the river to the forest area, which dries up. Okay. Oh man, I don't remember how to go down a layer. Is it page down? Nope. At the river height. Gotcha. Okay. Shit. How do I go down the layer? Nope. This button. I know it's not a hotkey. Oh, Alt scroll. Alright. I'm assuming this is river layer? Alright. And how far do I want to go? Alright, that's river layer. So we want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At least 7 deep. So, starting right here. And we'll just keep going in from there. Yeah, that's river level. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's what we're aiming for. Gonna get a bit of dirty water down here, but it can't be helped. Fuck, this dried up a lot quicker than I anticipated. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up demolishing and replacing this dam with just a walkover so the water from this side can get in as well, and it have more water to pick from before it all gets drained out. Alright, let's start the process. First, alright, there. I mean, water's coming in backwards, but whatever. It's more for the crops than it is for that. Yeah, it filled in nicely. Yep, there's the flooding. And it's gonna happen even more this time. It's flooding in reverse. That's awesome. Oh, we also need to dynamite over here to make this deeper. Build a similar you did with dynamite. Alright. We're thinking just one over here. We'll just do one. I cannot dynamite in there. So I cannot make it deeper. Which stinks. Alright. Still landscaping, still doing it. Level 2. Yeah, I put it in the right spot. Dynamite, dynamite, dynamite. Yes, for now, I know you're screwed. You can't technically get water. We'll fix that in a moment. I might as well put a path down here. It doesn't matter. Well, you don't have power. Okay. Didn't know it was going to be that difficult. I would have moved everything down one. That's alright. Or I would have just put it directly underneath. Future lessons. Now I know. Can build a tunnel. Nope, read that already. Don't fuck it up. How come you guys are gonna... Oh, I see. Because we haven't had any of the floodgates open. Oh, that's gonna fuck up this, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, we're gonna just... Oh, we're gonna have to turn this one to something else. Oh, we'll put on none for now so we can get our water on. Oh, that water's rushing in to fill in the gaps. Alright. We'll get back to blasting in a moment. First, I want to do all this. Did they finish it already? I can't tell. Alright, they did. Good. Open the long floodgates. Let the water into town. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, it didn't I just opened the large floodgate. It might overflow now. Usually does when I open up these ones. But should it? Yep, it flooded it alright. Oh, right, I blew up the fucking stairs like an idiot. Turn camera. There we go. Explosive and planks. Oh, excellent. Shit. Alright, it's starting. And then it automatically builds up things. Alright, great. Back up. Yeah, it's connected to power now. I had to hook it up along the backside. Let's see. Now it's swinging. Unfortunately, it only works when the wind's blowing. Hey, somebody went on it. Yay. It's working. Will we have to do more than that? Probably. We'll see when it gets done. Where we're at and everything. Let them have at it. How's everything else going? Planting's going good. Bad water's good. Need a place for berries. Berries and bread. And carrots. Nope, that's not the right one. We reach roping 35. Awesome. We have plenty of room for activities. It goes down one. Okay. Didn't know that. Okay. It's kind of working. We'll see when it's done. Did they finish? Feel like, oh, one more round of it. Oh, but it's not doing anything anymore. I mean, it should help these ones, right? Do I gotta have it directly underneath them? Tunnel is path. Nope. Landscaping. I'll do another 4, see what happens. But it's not. Just connect the carousel to the main power shafts and the windmills. Okay. There's no easy way to do that. Yeah, because with this in the way, it's... And I am gonna want to build more. Platforms over path with shafts. Okay. That makes sense to me. We could have it going straight down the path. So we'll build it right here and have it come just right to the back. And where is it? Power. Whoops. No, one right there. One right there. And this all the way. Yeah, so we don't need this. I know you don't have power. Nothing has power right now. Calm down. Oh, it might be too far down. Yeah, shit. But it's not gonna go one up. Dang it, that stinks. The water level doesn't go that high. Book. Yeah, because that's the height of the trees. There's a gap, and then the water. Shit. We'd have to... Yeah, we'd have to block off something over here. Yeah, that could make it too high. Can it make it that high? Maybe. I'd have to block it off to see and hope. And then it goes up. So here's what we shall do. We'll build a tunnel through, and then we'll build it right over here. Actually, we already have a path to it. So if we build... Oh my goodness, losing my mind. Double? I mean, we should build a triple if we're gonna go double. Right? Yeah, might as well go triple. Right. No, do a full valve. Okay. Get rid of that. Them, and what's a full fill valve? One-way outlet that regulates downstream water level. Remove one tree. So, building this one on top of the other. Will that work? Yeah. I don't think it needs to be 3 high. I don't think. If it needs to be 3 high, we'll build it 3 high. 1 pine tree. I will wait. One pine tree. From over the you're dying anyway. Move 1 tree. It'll be this poor bastard. Mark for your destruction. Alright. It's nighttime. I couldn't finish it. Hey, they built our shaft system. Great. Oh, jeez. At least there's power in it. Oh, not anymore. A full valve. Full valve or fill valve. Yeah, because if we dam it up and make it too high again, it should be able to reach everything. Because that's what it was before I deepened it. Delete the platforms from the tunnels. Jeez. I'll just keep going. Oh my goodness. The hardest thing to click on. Run those up and out. And put back to use again. Forgot I paused it. Or I might have did it by accident. Who can recall? Give path. Here they go. Okay. Six or seven is fine. Jeez, the amount of resources. Oh my goodness. Just right in the middle of everything. Oh my goodness. You could put it up here if you wanted to. Right up, yeah. Triple dynamite. Where you remove the pine. Yeah, they're still coming. I'm good. Alright. I'm gonna finish this well. Place triple platform. Sticking out. Ah. I'm already selected the platform. Delete paths. That's not how you delete paths. Nope, nope, nope. Didn't want to destroy that. No. Yes. Up to like here. Alright. We're going to cut it off here and continue this tomorrow. Thanks everyone for being here with me today, especially Mr. The inlet. Put fill valve in the inlet. Alright, let's do that real quick. Let's give them a path to build it. And we'll make this a somewhat higher priority. Beaver's injured. Target height unlimited. Alright, they're going to make it in the morning. We're going to leave that there, and hopefully it'll make tomorrow. It'll make. Thanks everybody for being here with me. It's been real wonderful. Break. We got an ad break. I'll wait till after the ad break. Jesus. I was hoping to dismiss the ad break, but that didn't happen. I must have not hit it in time. I could wait another minute. Let them finish this up. Hell yeah. Right now, if I'm not mistaken, the way that's built, it should let water in but not out. And as more comes, yeah, it adds. Everybody's back. Thanks, everybody. The fill valve is put in. The height's unlimited. It should be working. I guess we'll just have to wait and see until it fills up. Other than that, this is where we're at for tomorrow. Let's make sure to save again. Cleavage. Alright. Thanks everybody for being here with me today. It's been a wonderful stream and very helpful. We did get a lot done. We blew up the ground with a lot of dynamite. We made a new section for ourselves. Carved out a new spot. A lot more production in food. Yeah, we did quite a bit. And decorated none. But thanks for being here. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.